And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's James. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Leonard can't get it to go. James attacking. Soft touch off the glass.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's O'Neal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
O'Neal, one shot.
And that one misses. And here's Leonard. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Tipped away. Fades away. No good off the glass.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. And it's Chicago with a board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team
Shoot
foul.
2.
At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Chicago. Outside Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. James can't get it to go. Chicago trailing here. Leonard passes to Curry. Antetokounmpo with it. Back to Curry. Unloads. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. And again, no good by Chicago. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the inside. James with a steal. Outside O'Neal. Pass to SGA. And again, Chicago, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Leonard for three. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Wembanyama, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to James. The teardrop, and the layup is good. James has got 6.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago ahead, leading by a point. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here comes Kawhi. Stolen by Wembanyama.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Fires the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So quick into the lane. Boy, Curry is lightning fast.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Stephen Curry.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to James. Fires from deep. They get it back. Pippen. No good with a layup. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Leonard looking around. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Pippen, pass to James. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's James. Okay, look out! Wow!
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. He has 7.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to James. Outside, SGA. Good work defensively by Leonard. Chicago leading. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Now here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Curry against James. Now Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. SGA passes to James. There! LeBron for 3.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. Kept alive. And he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And James puts up a deep 3. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
20.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Over to the wing. Pippen. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's the Bulls' ball. The 3 from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
James passes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James. O'Neal's got his third basket on the night right there. James against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. 4-3. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Clock at 6. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Stephen Curry.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
LeBron James, shooting 1.
One shot.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Curry. Shot clock at 5. Leonard outside. And here comes the break. SGA with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Pippen. Pass to Curry, puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. James, outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Back to Curry. There's the triple. The Bulls with another miss. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Pippen. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Chamberlain to win the cold spell. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. James outside. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Over James. Curry, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The open shot by SGA. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. For the tie. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago leading. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Now here's Pippen. Outside. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. James is gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Pass to Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry for the lead. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's SGA. Pass to James. And that one is hammered home. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Chicago ahead, up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Chicago, James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Pippen, pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading. And here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, SGA. Chicago passing it around. And that one drops. James has got 21 points in the game.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Timeout, Bulls.
Need to make some noise for your incredible.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
What were that last break, guys? I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Now O'Neal. And here's Pippen. Pass to James. And there's another one for the Bulls.
That's how you want every possession to end, with a high probability of success.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry over James. The Bulls with another miss. Pippen with it. Outside, SGA. Tipped. Leonard inside. James is there. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now Curry for 3. Oh, it's off target.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Timeout, Bulls. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Curry looking it over.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Timeout, Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Leonard. He launches. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. James with a steal. Timeout, Bulls. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry with a steal. Leonard. Oh, he missed the jumper. The three is off. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Wembanyama out there with James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the point. Here's Antetokounmpo. Curry fires. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Chicago now. Left side, Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Wembanyama. Oh, the stuff!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Curry! Oh, it misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Chicago trailing here. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA knocks down a three.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Antetokounmpo using the glass to lay it in.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And there's the rejection. Here's Leonard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And so here is Chicago. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ball stolen. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Puts the move on. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the first overtime period. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 16 seconds left in the OT period. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
On the wing, Curry. Check by James.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Curry nails both of them. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line for the Bulls, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
The free ball is down. And so Chicago takes the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out there. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the point. Now here's Pippen. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Giannis inside. Guarded by Pippen. James against Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. James kicks to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's Solomon to Tacumbo. In transition, here come the Bulls. Leonard with no one around. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Now here's Curry. No one near him. And the jumper is on the mark.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Leonard. Giannis a screen on Curry. Leonard inside. Pippen on him. Leonard no luck. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. O'Neal outside. Now Wembanyama. Mutombo sets a screen. Fires from deep. Wembanyama no good. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo was embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you guys.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Chicago leading. O'Neal outside. Pass to Curry. Launches it. The rebound by James. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Kick out to Giannis. James, the pass to Leonard. And here's Chamberlain. Covered by Mutombo. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Curry. And stolen by Chamberlain. LeBron is doubled. Right side, Leonard. Pippen with the steal. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. Wembanyama against LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
It's his first trip to the line.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James. 16 seconds left to play in the first. And here is Curry. 5 points in the game. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. And the Bulls with another miss. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score is still close. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Pippen is out there with O'Neal. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Misses the chippy right there. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. Bulls moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James to the inside. Stolen by Pippen.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Bulls trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wembanyama finds O'Neal. It's Pippen on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Pippen misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. They could use a bucket, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron passes to Giannis. James with a deep 3. The offensive rebound. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
For the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain, shooting 1.
On the free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 8. Pippen dishes to Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 7.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Outside, O'Neal. Down low. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
For 1, Dikembe Mutombo.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Now here's James. Abdul-Jabbar finds Leonard. Now Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. He's got 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Pippen. O'Neal outside. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range. And now just a 2-point Bulls lead. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Doug Collins has out. Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the small forward. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Stephen Curry, 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. It's all in by the Bulls. Pippen dishes to Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Unloads. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got assist number 5 here tonight. And timeout called by Doug Collins. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Giannis passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The Bulls leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. O'Neal misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Back to LeBron. Here's the 3. And LeBron nails the 3.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Wembanyama. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Curry. 5 to shoot.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Giannis dishes to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Wembanyama outside. O'Neal outside. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Leonard kicks to LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. For the lead. And the layup is good. Chamberlain got 10 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Curry looking around. Over James. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. 17 points in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Mutombo up top. O'Neal against Chamberlain. O'Neal misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
34 seconds left to play in the third. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. And here is Curry. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Pippen. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've got O'Neal. Wembanyama's out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Pippen. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5 to take the lead. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Shaq's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. No, stopping LeBron there.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
LeBron against Curry. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Another miss by James. Chicago trailing here. Wembanyama finds Pippen. O'Neal outside. Pass to Curry to take the lead. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Giannis. Now Chamberlain, covered by Mutombo. Here's Giannis, and the dunk by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Now Wembanyama. Curry outside, pulls the trigger. He puts in the chain. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
And Doug Collins wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks so much. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. No problem with the wide open Jay.
Well, this is what he does. a proven scorer in the clutch.
Now O'Neal, and stolen by Chamberlain. Now Leonard shoots the three from the corner. Leonard.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Mutombo is screen on LeBron. He's off from three.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Pippen down low. Giannis is there. Not that time. It won't go. Giannis driving to the rim. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. No good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Whoa! And he jams it in.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
.59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Curry. Outside, Wembanyama. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Timeout call, the Bulls. They're trailing by 8. And what's their best move at this point?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Stephen Curry, 18 feet out. Count it.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The clock now can just run out for the Bulls. So it's Chicago winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Here's James. Back to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
James, outside. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a three. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the Spurs with possession here. Chicago making their last shot. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. Good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is James. Back to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up to the San Antonio Spurs.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Pippen. San Antonio leading. Davis finds SGA. Off with the layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
James passes to Leonard. Back to James. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. James has got 5.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. San Antonio moving the ball around. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And there's James from the arc. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's tipped. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night.
First personal foul. First team foul.
One shot.
At the line for one, Shaquille O'Neal.
"20 seconds left in the first quarter here. James with the ball. Give him 8 points now. From outside the arc. James can't get that one to fall. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs out in front. They lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4.
First team foul.
Chicago on D. It's a three-point game. Pippen outside. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Tries a 10-footer, and the jumper is on the mark.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Leonard outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Leonard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Spurs score.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Wembanyama. And here's James. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jumper. And now a 6-point Spurs lead.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to James. Back to Leonard. He shoots. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Wembanyama. Now James, defended by Pippen. 6 to shoot. It's James on the wing. Give him 8. Great D that time from Pippen. Spurs lead by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Takes the 3. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Leonard passes to James. Screen by Leonard. From 12 feet. James. That's good. James has got 10 points in the game.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Outside Davis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. James outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen, and they're pushing it up. Leonard with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 4-point San Antonio lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Now James misses the deep three-point attempt, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top, up by 4, and join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
San Antonio leading by 4. Anthony Davis is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Anthony Davis. Shooting one.
And so here is Chicago. They trail by 7. James deciding where to go with it. Fires it. Rebounded by the Spurs. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Leonard outside. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Here's Chamberlain. Still without a bucket. Pass to James. Leonard outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
There's the steal. And he lobs it up.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Spurs lead by 3. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now here's Wembanyama. No points so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Floats one up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James on the wing. LeBron sticks the triple.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. SGA, a screen on Wembanyama. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Chicago passing it around. It's stolen by SGA. Down low. O'Neal. Blocked! Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. The three, James. They get the rebound. Chamberlain, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by James. Outside Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard outside. SGA with a steal.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard defending. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Pass to James. The fader. It doesn't go for him.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Look at the basket.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Spurs leading by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. 4-point game on the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio leading by 4. Outside Davis, inside Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Leonard passes to James, and he's gone for the lob, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, but the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Bulls trail by 9. Outside Wembanyama. Double team on James. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Davis. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Spurs lead by 6. Now Davis.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pippen outside. Now Davis. 5 to shoot. Another chance. James rips down the board.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Leonard. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's off.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard looking around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Not that time. Spurs lead by 6. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, he can't hit it. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. James. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. On offense, here is San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
You You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Double team on SGA. It's blocked.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Timeout, Bulls. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Timeout called. The Bulls. They're behind by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And so here is Chicago. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
Outside Wembanyama to tie it up. The 3 is in.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Spurs call time. Antetokounmpo. From downtown. Oh, off target from downtown. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
go.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. James is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Durant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Pippen, back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Four on the shot clock. Fires from way outside.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence.
Durant against Leonard. From deep, James. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That fall. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Now here's LeBron. Tipped away. Stolen by Pippen. They're running. And he lays that one in.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
James in the high post. And the rejection by Pippen. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Durant. He sinks the 11-footer. Pippen with it. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. Shakes him. Here's Shaq. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Shaq.
Yeah, easy call.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Sacramento, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Shot clock at 6. And here's Leonard from 3. They get the rebound, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to James. Back to Durant. There's the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. As GA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. The shot misses. Good defense by Wembanyama. The Kings trail by 4. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Sacramento with the ball. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Pippen sets a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by Chicago.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Durant. Here's James. He nails it, and we're tied up.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And here's Leonard from three. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's SGA in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's Pippen. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the 3. Shai hits from outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. SGA passes to Leonard. Launches a 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Chalk up 2 there. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. From outside, off the mark. Kings leading now by 6. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Inside. James outside. And they double up James. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Wembanyama. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. They get it back. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the night.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Hey fans, get loud and welcome your Incredibles to the court.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and stolen by James. KD with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. James, the pass to Wembanyama. It's deflected. SGA with the steal. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo defending. Giannis with some nice D. Here's LeBron. That misses off the backboard.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Sacramento, Wilt Chamberlain at the line for 1.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to SGA. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. SGA's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James. And no good that time. Nice D from Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And now just a 5-point Kings lead and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kings leading now by 5 on the floor for Sacramento. We've got Durant, Antetokounmpo out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's James in at the 3. Now here's Durant, shoots over Leonard, hits the front of the rim and out. Pippen finds SGA. Back to Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Now James. Back to Wembanyama. Sacramento moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. KD against Leonard. The shot by KD. No good. Wembanyama against SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Kings leading. Here's Wembanyama. Yes! And the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
At the line for the Kings, Wembanyama, shooting 1.
Free throw no good for Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throwing it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
SGA against James.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Kings ball.
Kings leading now by 6. And here is KD. James, the pass to Giannis. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Pippen.
That's one he knows he should have drank.
O'Neal outside. A baseline J. And the Bulls with another miss. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Bulls trail by 8. Now here's Pippen. O'Neal outside. Here's Gilgeous.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Leonard against KD. Shoots from the baseline. It's all in by the Bulls. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. SGA kicks to Leonard. Durant with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's SGA. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. No good from LeBron. Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by KD. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
To the middle. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Durant. Chamberlain got 11 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Leonard with no one around. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Okay, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Just 4 to shoot. The 3, Pippen. Wembanyama with the rebound. Kings leading now by 10. James finds Giannis. High post, KD. Takes a 3. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
And now Sacramento on the break. Here's Wembanyama. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists tonight. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively. Blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Wembanyama down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. That one drops for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Pippen. Shoots a fader, and with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Abdul-Jabbar.
Loving the confidence, just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the... What a jam! What a jam!
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
Now here's James. Got a piece of it. Stolen by O'Neal. One-on-one fast break. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Got a piece of it. Pippen with the steal. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Wembanyama with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Got it to go off the glass.
Making plays for others. Wembanyama.
It's a 10-point game. SGA with the ball. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Durant. Durant drives in. Wembanyama. The three is off. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Leonard against LeBron. Now O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea gets it to go despite the contact.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Wembanyama looking it over. James outside. Missed on the three. So it's Chicago now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Outside, SGA. The long shot, no good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Durant. A 15-footer connects on the chain.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And now we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard, LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Now here's George. The layup off target.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that.
Wow. Curry finds James. San Antonio moving the ball around. George over to help. Leonard for three. Knocks down the long J.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Here's George. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Pulls up at the elbow. Chamberlain pulls it in. And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. Crafty move. Good work defensively by James.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Back to Curry. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's SGA. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
James against George. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. He drops it from range. Curry's got 5 now.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Spurs.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Curry. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 9.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your incredible.
Here's Chamberlain. No points yet. Antetokounmpo, right side. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard defending. And the bucket is good.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
Curry finds James. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Curry. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Now Curry. The 3 is up. He can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. San Antonio on top, up 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with James. And it's Leonard in at the 3.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
James with the ball. Still no points. Right side O'Neal. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. That shot is off. Some solid defense from James. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Spurs need to get one up here. The 3 from Curry. The Bulls trail by 7. Outside, SGA. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. James with the rebound. SGA has gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. There's the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the Spurs call time here.
Okay, fans, time to get hyped for your Greek football fans. One more round of applause for your
Bulls on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And here's Curry for three. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Here's George. The rebound by the Spurs. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama for three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Spurs lead by 7. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the lob and the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Now here's SGA. George for three. Offensive board. Chamberlain uses the glass to finish the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Curry with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. All alone. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 17 points for Stephen Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Oh, there's the alley.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. Here's James. And LeBron James in attack mode.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Spurs. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. We've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's George, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's George, and the layup is good off the glass. George has got his second bucket on the night.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Pass to James. George with a steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good on the free throw.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 9. Wembanyama finds SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA from behind the arc. And the Bulls get it back. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry, over on Antetokounmpo. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo has got 5 now.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes, defensively, nothing you can do.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Stolen by Wembanyama. And a fast break now for the Bulls. George for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard looking around. San Antonio moving the ball around. From downtown, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Back to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James on the assist by Curry. James has got his second basket of the night.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. No coverage that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio leading by 8. James, left side. Leonard passes to James. 6 to shoot. Leonard outside. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama from deep three-point land. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
And here's Curry. He's got 21. James outside. LeBron sticks the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Stolen by Wembanyama. The pull-up. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Lets it fly. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Count that bucket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And so James will bring it up for the Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Curry, uncovered. And it goes straight through with a swish. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's SGA. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio leading by 8. Leonard passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going for the... Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Timeout, Bulls. Let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Bulls trail by 10. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's SGA from deep. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Stephen Curry. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And there's no question Wemby loves competing. Shots like that prove this.
San Antonio leading by 7. Here's Curry. Let's loose for three. Curry buries the triple.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Shot clock at 5. Puts up the tray. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Look at Giannis battling inside.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Now Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Now SGA. With a teardrop. And he gets it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. San Antonio with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now James. Oh, George with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Now here's Curry. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Garnett is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Moncrief. Then it's Curry. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Garnett. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Artest. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. Stolen by Artest. Now, here's SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Wizards passing it around. Outside, SGA. Misses the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
O'Neal against Thompson. It's Garnett on the wing. Pocket 4. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Pushing it up. Now Moncrief. O'Neal passes to Curry. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Moncrief. The 19-foot shot off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Artest. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Artest against Curry. Pass to Garnett. Stolen by Thompson. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Here's Chamberlain. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Giannis outside. Garnett with a screen on Thompson. Back to Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Thompson. AT that time from Curry.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Shaq dishing to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Washington. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Thompson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Defended by Garnett. 5 on the clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. SGA from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. From outside the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs out in front, leading by just 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's who Eddie Jordan's going with. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Thompson, and it's Artest in at the point guard position. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Moncrief. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Garnett. San Antonio leading by 3. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Now Moncrief. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. To the paint. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Garnett the pass to Moncrief. Back to Garnett over Abdul-Jabbar. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Moncrief. Garnett's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs. And so the timeout here taken by Eddie Jordan. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. 2 minutes. Pass to SGA. And it's Moncrief with the rebound. Spurs leading by 6. Garnett high post. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Garnett with a screen on SGA. 4 on the clock from 15 feet away. Here's Moncrief. Rebound, Washington. Artest kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Thompson. Here's Artest. And another miss by Washington.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Shaq dishing to Curry. Pass to Moncrief. 51 seconds left in the first half. Curry's shot is good.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Wizards trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Artest against Giannis. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Wizards with another miss. San Antonio with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Antetokounmpo passes to Moncrief. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Inside, here's O'Neal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson from long range. And another miss by Washington. Outside Curry. That'll do it for the first half. Spurs lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
16.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. 8-point game. On the court right now for the Spurs. We've got Stephen Curry. Garnett out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Moncrief. And it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Garnett outside. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Artest. Over Curry. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Artest.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Curry passes to Moncrief. Back to Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 12.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And so the timeout here taken by Eddie Jordan. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to Thompson. Wizards passing it around. Fades back. The rebound by Garnett. San Antonio leading by 6. Curry with it. 12 points for him. Now here is Moncrief. Shoots. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Moncrief. Moncrief's got 6 assists now in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is Artest. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Thompson finds SGA. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Chamberlain gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Garnett dishes to Curry. Over Artest. Again, Curry missing. Wizards trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
O'Neal with the steal. Lob pass to... Whoa, Garnett playing well above the rim.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Artest. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off the mark. San Antonio leading by 8. Garnett trying to break loose.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Washington. Artest against Antetokounmpo. It's Curry outside. That shot is off. And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Curry will bring it up with a spurt. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's who Eddie Jordan's going with. Artest is out there with SGA. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Outside, SGA. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Moncrief, the pass to Garnett. Down low, Garnett puts it in.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so the timeout here taken by Eddie Jordan. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in their huddle. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Garnett against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Garnett rattles the rim.
And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
it down. What an assist!
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Spurs leading by 12. Curry with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with the block. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now, here is Chamberlain. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's good!
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now, here's SGA. Lets it go! Garnett pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Antetokounmpo. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Curry outside. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Here's our test. And here's SGA. Now our test. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Garnett. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Jokic passes to George. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Curry passes to Moncrief. Back to Curry. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's McGrady. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's a Spurs ball. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Garnett, covered by Jokic. And here's Curry, pulls up. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's McGrady. Curry with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 6.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. We've got a minute 48 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Curry. The 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's McGrady. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. McGrady's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Knicks trail by 4. Wembanyama pass to McGrady. 43 seconds left in the first. George for 3. Can't get it to drop.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Good D by Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good. And San Antonio has possession. Curry passes to O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Spurs. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Spurs lead by 4. Pass to Garnett, to the inside. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside. side.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's McGrady. Nice move. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. McGrady's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Garnett. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Curry from the arc. McGrady grabs a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now a timeout called by New York.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid. Once again for your Knicks City Kid. Spurs foul. Sidney Moncrief. First platoon foul. First team foul.
George outside. Baseline try. Rebound San Antonio.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Curry. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Garnett, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
San Antonio leading by 6. Curry looking it over. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 13 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Curry passes to Moncrief. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to George from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Oh, George with a steal. And they're running. Here's McGrady. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. McGrady's got 8.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Moncrief, the pass to Garnett. Pass to Curry. The 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Here's McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Tracy McGrady. At the line.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Here's Curry. 18 points for him.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And there's another one for the Spurs.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's McGrady. Misses the three. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Knicks trail by 7. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Paul George. And it's McGrady in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Tries again. O'Neal misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's McGrady. He's covered by Curry. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far. And Curry's got the ball here for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Curry. Down low. Clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line.
For the Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shooting 2.
At the line. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to McGrady. 3-pointer. Rebound San Antonio. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Jokic passes to McGrady. Outside Wembanyama. Off target from 3-point range. San Antonio leading by 9. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's O'Neal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's McGrady. He's got 14. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama double teamed. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Just 5 to shoot. Yao passes to George. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to George. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Curry. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 17 points.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's McGrady. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Curry against George. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. The shot that time not on target. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. The crossover. Curry, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Now Jokic. Here's McGrady. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And he nails that one right through the heart. Curry's got 24 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
O'Neal inside. George defending. Yes! Using that window!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the block. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 8. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry. Shoots from 14. It's good!
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Timeout called, Knicks.
Let's
go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Thank you for that, Allie. Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Outside Wembanyama. Money from three.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Curry against George. Outside Curry. And no one in the vicinity.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so Curry will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 40 seconds left in the game. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just brace your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
It's a 10-point game. Here's Moncrief. Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Wembanyama. He's got a clear path. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Garnett out there with O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. And it's Moncrief in at the 2 spot. Now here's Durant. The 9-foot shot. No good on the shot. It's Moncrief on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Pass to Curry. Moncrief, El Cid with it. Back to Curry for the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jordan finds Embiid. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Moncrief, the pass to Garnett. And here is Curry. A 3-pointer is right on target.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Jordan. Pass to Durant. The 3. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Curry kicks to Giannis. Shaq down low. Pippen on him. And the rejection by Embiid. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Yep, it counts. And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 1. And here is Curry. Now Moncrief fires for 3. Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Pippen. Outside for Durant. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Curry finds Garnett. Back to Curry from downtown. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 4. Michael Jordan on the wing. Moncrief defending. Mutombo sets a screen. Back to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Over Moncrief. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Now here's Curry. They need this. The shot comes out.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Mutombo off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Curry with another miss. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls out front. They lead by 8. And we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Mutombo. Durant is out there with Embiid. It's Michael Jordan, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Curry's shot is off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Outside, Jordan. Pass to Mutombo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 8. Antetokounmpo dishes to O'Neal. Garnett outside. Here's Curry. Shoots over Pippen, trying to get open and Shaq. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Embiid. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Jordan. Shoots over Moncrief. No good from Jordan.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. That's good from Moncrief. Moncrief hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Lead away. A rebound by the Spurs.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Timeout Spurs.
.151 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Moncrief. Clock at 6. Garnett with the screen for Antetokounmpo. San Antonio again missing. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Garnett against Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
First one falls for him.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And both free throws good for Durant.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Garnett outside. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Garnett. Over Embiid. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Chicago leading by 8. Jordan passes to Pippen. Takes the 3. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's the Spurs ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Garnett against Pippen. Fades. And that one's good by Garnett. Garnett's got his first 2 points.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And here's Jordan outside. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
On the floor for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal is up there with Garnett. Then it's Moncrief, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Curry in at the 1. Now here's Pippen. Poked away, Curry with him. Guarded now by Durant. Curry on the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Hit from the high post. Durant's got 7.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
And it's Garnett at the elbow. Here's Jordan. Garnett with the block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Durant, and it's stolen by Moncrief. Floats it up for Giannis. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Moncrief.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 1-point game. Embiid finds KD. Pass to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Over Giannis. And a great move by Jordan. Jordan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Curry passes it to Moncrief. O'Neal inside. Covered by Mutombo. O'Neal no good. Outside Pippen. KD against O'Neal. Pass to Jordan. Embiid in the corner. 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pippen, the pass to Embiid. And it's off from three-point range. San Antonio trailing here. Curry looking it over. Curry on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pippen kicks to Mutombo. Bulls moving the ball around. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bulls lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Durant is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Pippen. And it's Mutombo, and it's Jordan in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Curry passes to Moncrief. Back to Curry to tie it up. Again, Curry missing.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Moncrief against Durant. Antetokounmpo with the steal. From about 19 feet. And the shot falls short this time. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Now Durant. Lets loose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Curry against Jordan. Outside, Garnett. Pippen with the steal. The finish, and there's the dunk.
Yeah, you got to respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Now here's Curry. Puts it up from deep. And it doesn't go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Timeout Spurs. Let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to keep up.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Jordan against Curry. O'Neal a screen on Jordan. Curry from three.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Mutombo is screen on Moncrief. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
O'Neal a screen on Jordan. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
O'Neal, first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Dikembe Mutombo.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now Garnett. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Mutombo. Now Jordan puts up the three, and down goes the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Curry, and the rejection by Embiid.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
The shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Joel Embiid.
now. Stay there.
Wrong team. Misses from deep. Interception. No stopping now. They convert the second chance.
Watch that.
Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Where the ball stops, nobody knows.
Screen coming. I got your help.
Big advantage in the post. Everybody gets a touch.
I got ball. Watch the pick.
Come on, y'all. Come on.
The suspense was killing me, but we got a score. He's about to get cooked. Picks off the pass.
Right there. That's all you. I got you. Here we go. Check. Here we go. All right. He's open.
He's out there to do one thing, put points on the board.
Get it.
Can't finish on the inside.
You got ball. Shoot that. Watch the screen.
Rotate.
They gotta blame that one on the wind.
on, y'all. Come on. Hey, get that low.
Crosses him up.
Let's go.
See? Defense can be just as fun as offense. Oh, let him cook.
Oh! I got your help. I got your help. I'm on. Down low. Down low.
Sipping that ball around. Oh, that's easy. No trampolines needed. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. That's off the mark. That's a splash.
6-3. 3-6.
Try passing to your team next time.
I see him.
My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. He is not afraid of the contact.
Hey, yo, right here.
Oh, you gonna let him keep doing that? Oh, come on. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Time for bully ball. Oh, that's out. The crowd is looking for some buckets. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. The name of the game is buckets. Flawless.
96.
The coach in me loves the ball movement. And he passes to the enemy. Now's the time to get cooking.
Stay down.
Keeping them guessing with all those passes.
Right here.
What next? We've seen the triple game. Oh, sick move. To win the game. Screen. Watch the screen. Get it. No good from outside.
By yourself. I got baseline.
The coach in me loves the ball movement. No hesitation. Got our first points on the board. Oh, with the cross. Lock it out, lock it out. Can't hit from long range. Okay, now he's playing the right way. Spring coming. With the fashionably late first bucket. Hey, what's wrong now? Oh, not bad, not bad. Now's the time to get cooking. They'll get another shot at it. Throws it down. I see you. No good with the layup. Everybody gets a touch. Missed it right at the rim. Interception. Off to the races. They're playing high potatoes to rock. Give him that. Got it. The name of the game is buckets. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Not that time. Can't connect from distance. Can't get it. He's open. He's open. Off target at the rim.
Come on, put up now, man. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Keep touching that. Corner. I'll take that. Flawless. Who's cooking right now? Find him. Come on, man, who got the ball? Hold your ground. My man, they saying you got no bag. Move them all. I got him. Very good. Hey, you ain't see the line? You're out of bounds. Get there! Oh man, smokes the layup. Look at that ball movement. Up the court we go. Right here. Barbecue chicken. He's out there to do one thing. Points on the board. No good on the layup. Watch him. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Rattler. Hey yo, right here. Get there. Hey, who got ball? Buckets.
5-7.
Play the right way. Get everyone involved. That's over the mark. Come get it. Come get to him. Right there. That's a make. I see him. Zipping that ball around. Yo, he can't be stopped. Let's go. Oh yeah. see him. That's all you. That's all
Is somebody gonna box him out? Oh, you gotta come stronger than that.
Give me that. I got.
This guy's dribbling more than a toddler.
Swing it. Hey, yo, right here, baby.
He's about to show us something. I can feel it. This man is fearless. Keeping him guessing with all those passes. He's about to get cooked. He is not afraid of the contact.
Oh! I got your help.
Gravity never stood a chance. What kind of party is it? Block party. The coach in me loves the ball movement. Time for bully ball. Nice move. Try passing to your team next time. Can't hit from long range. Hey, come on, let him go. I got Who are you passing to? Can't get in the ball. My man, where are you even going? Cookies. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Time for bully ball. Who got him? What's the thing? Now you don't want that. Give it to me. Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. Strong take. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Shot. Misses the shot. What is this? A dribble drill? Can't finish on the inside. Missed it right at the rim. What next? We've seen the dribble game. See? Defense can be just as fun as offense. Misses there. Call him EBB. Everything but buckets. on your team. So much easier to score after you're feeling good on the stop. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. That's one in. Let's go. Come on, man. We get it. You can dribble. Here we go, ball's live. Get there, get there. Great move. 7-6. Stay there. The coaching me loves the ball movement. Say it with your chest. Whoa, watch the flip back. No good from beyond the arc. Strength makes a difference. Don't sleep on it. Come on. Big coming. My man, where are you even going? This is where you want a short memory. Your defense is irrelevant. Now's the time to get cooking. Oh, that's out. That's all you. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. He's so slick. Those handles are serious. For the win! Good boy. On target from outside. I got ball. Hold your ground. Oh. Rebounding drills really paying off here. Oh, dang. Gotta blame that one on the win. Okay, they're out here playing the right way. That rim